Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with
taking a look at Toronto. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg. And look.
Substitution on the floor.
Raptors also changing it up. MP's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Kate Vincent in for Fred Van Vliet. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Vincent. Scotty Barnes is out there with MP. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's on Webu in at the 2 spot. Here's Vincent. Dinwiddie covering. To the middle. Puts it up from 12. Here's Poeltl. An easy 2 points on the layup. Poeltl's got 6. Got a piece of it. Houston leading by 10. Inside to the paint. And Owens throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far. Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Vincent. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Vincent's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Passes it to Martin for the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Barnes with it. 6 points for him. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This kid is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Smith. And Houston again with the bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Vincent the pass to Poeltl. Pocket 6. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, you just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Down low. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Rockets with a 9-point lead. 3-pointer. And no good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Anunoby, good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Dinwiddie kicks to Posey. To the inside. Şengün. That one falls, coming up Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 9. The pass to Anunoby. Now Boucher. Pass to Vincent. MB outside. 2 minutes. Rebounded by Hall.
And you've got to give credit to the defense, never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. Posey passes to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And no good. And Toronto will come the other way to the middle. Here's Vincent. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vincent's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Raptors.
The defense there got away with a major.
Feeds to Embiid. Cleans it up off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And stolen by NP. Passes it to Vincent. Here's Anunoby. To the paint. Here's MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the 5th one. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Rockets leading by 3. Watts passes to Hall. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Watts. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. Covered by Flynn.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for Toronto. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And there's the pass to Posey. There's the triple. No good. Chapeau's getting it done. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back right after this.
Substitution on the court.
3 of his free throws so far.
For your Rockets, KPJ.
Mind the lane.
At the line, shooting 1.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Agüero in at the 3 slot.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Inside. MP, no good. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Posey passes to Hall. He kicks it to Posey. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. Pass to Hall. Back to Porter. Out to Smith. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Flynn. Agüero, Posey covering. MP passes to Agüero. Porter against Flynn. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Boucher. Posey with the rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Flynn against Porter. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Raptors with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Anunoby's got 7 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
That's what a coach loves to see in a close game.
That'll
Put
be
your head
a
down
Raptors
and
timeout.
make something happen.
Toronto calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. Guys from the game and aren't always privy to it.
And we see it so
Substitution on the
one
court.
little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Green, he's checked in for Houston. And Toronto also making a switch. Trent's checked in for Flynn. Green against Trent. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Green.
That's on Jalen Green. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto? Trent hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Smith, no good. Raptors leading by 3. Trent outside. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Some nice passing there by Houston. The pass to Posey. Out to the right wing. And here's Hall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Remain. Houston ball.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Toronto's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Trent passes to Anunoby. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. To stop the run and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Houston making a switch. Shengun's checked in. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Green against Trent. Down low. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They get it back. Shengun. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Shep Owens in this game. Guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we've still got some time left in this one, Greg, but Owens is outscoring MP.
And that is such a key matchup.
Smith is out there with Martin, and Owens is the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
against the Rockets delivered quite a performance. He added 27 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin, we'll see what's got his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. But we'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. 3-1.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Greg, in the Owens versus MP matchup, Owens has the lead.
And it hasn't been close.
2 minutes
Owens has been
remaining.
scoring with ease, and
2
I'm
minutes.
not sure MP has an answer for him.
For 3, Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Porter. Inside, here's Owens. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Scotty Barnes.
There's a long list
Second
of ways that
personal
Owens
foul.
can make a defender look
4th
foolish.
team foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Shaq Owens.
And both free throws good for Owens. Here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Barnes. Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the inside. And Owens throws it down.
Yeah, you can see it in his eyes. Owens came into this game hungry tonight. He is playing with a tremendous amount of intensity on that offensive end.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Now MP. That ball's great assist by Van Vliet. MP's got 16. And MP has been very good inside the lane tonight. Nobody can stop him.
The size and athleticism of Owens hasn't bothered MP at all. He's converting everything down low.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
Back to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Passes to Anunoby. Now, here's MP. Şengün covering. And the dunk by MP.
Anunoby.
His eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Van Vliet against Porter. Pass to Owens. Over MP. Off target. That was a little heat check.
That's the end of
And
the
so
third
it's the
quarter
Toronto
with the score.
Raptors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Substitution on the
End
court.
up going with a whole new group.
Look at this. Appear to me. Wow. That's insane.
And the Raptors making a change here. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, they've got Vincent And it's Banton in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's MP. And stolen by Owens. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his third assist on the night. And the pass to Vincent. Flynn against Green. Here's the teardrop. Owens with the rebound. Owens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
Free throw
foul.
drop for Smith. Josh Christopher. He's checked in for Alperen Şengün. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Toronto now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's MP. And that one drops for him. MP's got 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Owens throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Banton. Passes it to Vincent. To the paint. Here's MP. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Outside, Martin. Pass to Christopher. Lets the 3 fly. And it's MP with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Outside Flynn. From past the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Flynn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got...
Like, right when I'm in a live game too, you don't tell me what's going on, you just... No, it's not right.
I told you 4:30 there was someone coming.
It's not 4:30, is it?
Close enough.
No, it's not. So I have 10 minutes. And this all will be done in 10 minutes. Before 10 minutes. We have 4 minutes left. So,
He's here for one of the feed.
but you don't get it either. It's 4:30.
It's not for you. It's one for the kitten. He wants one of the females, so it's either... What? This one or...
The black and white one?
Yeah. Come on, babies. We're gonna go down and see which one. We'll be back up, Shannon.
Okay. I've seen pictures of you. Really? Yeah. That's kind of a surprise, meeting you here today like this, but okay. You need a jacket? Yeah. Carla? What do you say? I'll do $60 for it.
The other one wants the female.
And when you have males left?
No, and one female.
No, today, the last one to go is the girl today.
Yeah.
The girl's going.
What are you talking about?
Metal or
What's going on now?
would you take 50 for both?
Oh, yeah. That's honestly.
She wants the 2 males.
Yeah.
But the other guy, Skylar wants
What?
a boy.
What?
Unless I tell me I only have a female left. Okay.
I have 1 male, 1 female left. What? Well, don't. First come, first serve, honey. For real.
Okay.
So, like, we just can't.
And she's asking would I take 50 for the 2 boys?
What did it take? When did it say? Papa
I
Masters.
can keep 1 boy, 1 girl. Give them 1 boy, 1
No,
girl.
no, we can't.
Yeah, because she just wants 2 that are combined together, bonded. So
They're all bonded together.
That's what I'm saying. So we can give her 1 boy, 1 girl. She don't care if it's 1 boy, 1
They
girl.
want 2 boys. Bring the 2 boys.
No,
The girls left for the other one.
She wants 1 boy. Or Skylar wants a guy. So I do 1 girl, 1 boy. I told her there's 2 boys, 2 girls, and it's the girl and the boy that are bonded together. She's okay.
So that's it. So we have.
So would we take 50 for both?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, we're doing it good as it is. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes we're getting. Sometimes we don't barely.
It's Christmas.
Honey, it's Christmas. Yes. Say it's Christmas.
So metal.
It's Christmas.
I said first come, first serve.
Yeah. It is first come, first serve because
today,
whenever
and I told him to call for
these cats are gone, that's it. No more.
So if Lexi calls, I'll just say, yeah, I got 1 left.
Yeah.
1 male. So she wants.
Is it that one?
1 male and 1 girl is going.
So is both count yes then?
Yep.
Who is taking that one then?
Whoever comes first. Skylar gets paid tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. Skylar's been trying for the last 3 litters to get one. No, he keeps. His pay follows after the cats are already gone.
Going from 3-point range, you gotta keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Vincent. To the inside. Here's MP. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Vincent down low. He's looking for MP and finds him. Now the pass to Vincent. Here's Banton, guarded by Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Flynn. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Back to MP. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And the Rockets making a change here. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. To the middle, trying to end the drought, and he lays it up and in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
MP passes to Flynn. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. And that's 31 points for MP. Greg, taking a look at this MP versus Owens matchup. They have been just about neck and neck all game long.
And the relative closeness of skill makes this rivalry so fun to watch. Neither guy able to just dominate the other in this one.
Owens no good. Toronto's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Banton on the wing, MP. No good there. Rockets are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Misfires on the corner three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Vincent. Inside. MP.
Thomas.
Good.
Assisted by.
And that's now 33 points for
Vincent.
MP.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Flynn. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Flynn. To the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Flynn. 35 points for MP.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And in the key matchup tonight, MP has the advantage over Shep.
And that's got to feel great for MP. These two go all out against each other.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive style matters. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Flynn, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Get outside, get outside.
Now Graham. Pass to Posey. To halt the run. The shot. No good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Up top, Flynn. Now, here's MP.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, they've done it. The Toronto Raptors are the new NBA champions.
Everyone for coming out here and supporting your squad.
Oh, they did it, and it is time to celebrate. You can see the relief, the exhilaration that comes from winning it all. It is over. You have accomplished your goal.
You have to hand it to the entire organization. They work together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
awesome. I won the first 15. Finals MVP. Yeah, 4 games, 32 points, 5 rebounds. Look at that. Boom. Finals MVP. Bah. Yeah, that's how you do it. 2024, 2025 now. Let's see my... No, that's not what I want to see. That's better. Career. 11. 3. Awards. Player of the month. Player of the week 2 times. Finals MVP once. Got 2 champions, 2 conference, 1 all defensive first. Nice. Now I need to get into the NBA. All NBA first team.
Today, I did not lie to Bob, okay, today. I didn't.
No. Where am I now? Am I in first? No. Still 6. Really? Nothing where I'm actually better than this guy? I don't get it. See, he was hurt. That's why.
Your grandfather, no. Grandfather was referring just to one night stand. I don't even know where he is. Calls a guy and then... Oh, God. He lived on a small lot for a couple of months and then...
Internet defense. Done.
She needs to terminate a pregnancy and she's got to have an abortion. Come on, Carl. All right. I'm sorry. All right. I'm not sorry that I did it. I am too.
That's what I knew you.
That's all I'm sorry for. No, I am sorry for that. It's my fault. It's always been my fault.
Supper time anyways. What? I said it's almost supper time. I know. I'm just saying, like,
I just don't want to
What's
miss
going on
it.
here?
Which is why you two don't speak. Does he know? Father?
Okay. Brand new season.
I'm not gonna pay for it.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event.
No, I was just asking, okay? Come on. Come on. No, I was just asking.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Marathon Switch!
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Kumpo, pass to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Kumpo, outside. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Vincent. Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Siakam's got 7.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Middleton with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Back to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So it's Toronto now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Count it. And the Raptors lead by 9. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 41% from the field so far. Outside Holiday to the left side wing. Guarded by Trent. Poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball
violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Milwaukee with the ball. Lopez passes to Holiday. Pulls up. MP with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they wanted him taking, even with the D backing off. And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not going to see that very often. Defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Lopez finds Middleton. With the 10-footer. Here's Lopez. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for
the Bucks making a switch here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding 80 points from three-point land.
I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Well, the best part of guys like this, PA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
The offensive rebound. Walk up 2 there. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
So it's Milwaukee now. .11 left in the first quarter. Fires top of the key. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
To the inside. MP shot is off. The Bucks shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Beauchamp. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
With the drive. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Well, he's checked in for Lopez. This Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Drew Holiday. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's MP. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Here's Beauchamp. Here's Middleton. 4-3. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to MP. Inside. Hurdle. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Hurdle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Pass to MP. Van Vliet on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Barnes finds Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Out left to the wing. Here's Pirtle going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
on Brook Lopez.
We
always talk about great footwork for post players. How about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create an opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. I believe that. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And Giannis with the dunk.
You love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time Antetokounmpo in there.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Now MP. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Middleton outside. Here's Beauchamp. Anunoby covering. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And Toronto calls time here.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Right side Barnes lets it fly. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. For Antetokounmpo, you could also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
And it's in there. And now a 10-point Raptor lead. The Bucks shooting at about 44% so far. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Middleton outside. Pass to Bochen. Now here's Holiday. Middleton outside. This one for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. MP, the pass to Pirtle. Back to MP. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
He's checked in for the Bucks.
Bobby Portis.
Milwaukee shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. And the layup is good. Pirtle's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barnes. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Van Vliet outside. From deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. And we've reached halftime with this one.
First half of play. The score. Your Raptors 63. The Bucks 48.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
First team foul.
against Van Vliet. Pass to Portis. And it's MP with a rebound. Toronto shooting around 53%, a nice number. Anunoby. Ooh, power down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Barnes, it's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Cash gets MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Pass to MP. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Here's MP. Buries the easy one. MP's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Antetokounmpo. The fader. Oh, great D that time from MP. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Anunoby. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. 3-point play opportunity. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. The Bucks also with a sub. Holiday is checked in.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office beyond trading for Holiday and of course re-signing Giannis. Love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Just 2 to shoot. 3-pointer Noel.
The defense has adjusted to them in the second half. Now they need to adjust back.
Van Vliet on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Van Vliet's got 8.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. They need this. Pass to Noel. Second chance effort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And that one falls for Noel. Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to MP. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Anunoby. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality. Even with the bigger defender.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there. Sure, not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
66. And so it's Toronto building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Bogdan Bogdanović, Luke Cornett out there with Corey Joseph, and it's Bassi in at the 4-man spot from deep three-point range, and that one's good. Joseph.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple of years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's good. 2 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Bogdanović. Pass to Cornett. Here's Waters. Shoots over Anunoby. Rebound by the Raptors. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Vincent's checked in for Anunoby. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis.
Hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Brent, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got the ideas?
BA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest. And I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things. Some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
Pass to Bassi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul. Team is in
First free throw is good. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Pass to Bogdanović. Back to Joseph. Here's Waters. Puts up the 8-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
Got to talk on defense that left him all alone.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. As to Benton. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Here's Flynn. Trent outside. MP right side. 11 feet out. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Trent against Bogdanovich. Pass to Bassi. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And the Bucks making a change here. Cornette's checked in. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. MP up top. And MP throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Bassi, covered by Boucher. From 8 feet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher. And the first one at the line is good.
For the Bucks, Charles Bassi, taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Joseph. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got to work on that.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Waters. And they recover it.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Joseph. Here's Bassi. And at last, they get one to fall.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point of the competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all been complete control.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching.
better than nothing. Let's go. Points, 7 assists, 8 rebounds, 5 steals. It's not going to stay like that. You think it's going to stay like that?
No.
That was just lucky that I got it in the first game.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll get it like that all that time. Maybe. If I step it up every game. No, now this charger is dying. My phone's dying. No, know me. Things dying on here. So I think I'll let it charge for a bit. Oh, I don't know why my controller has to be dying right now when I'm in a good streak. Let's see. No, not records. Nice stats here. Career. Awards. Player of the Month 1. Wow. It's stuff that you see on Tubi. And then I have 5, so I only have enough for one more movie before it. And then leave start. How long was this anyway? What the? Willie's still in everything.
Yeah.
Hour 30. Yep, right on time. Oh, lordy. Ugh. A long day. And we're all sick in this place. Is everyone what? How come we're all sick here? Hmm? Can anyone just stay away from everyone? This is ridiculous. You guys are keeping the sickness, keeping around the sickness for almost a whole week in this place.
I haven't left to go to doctors.
That's still going out.
Hello? On your way? Okay. Bye.
What, is he like sick or something?
Who, Thomas?
Yeah.
No, he's just tired. Desi, get ready.
I needed no more orange juice, honey. We need to go to the store or order it online.
What?
Orange juice.
I have no money in the account.
Order some money, some drink online.
Ah, yeah, yeah. That was my school days. I didn't feel a thing.
Oh, you're son of a nutcracker.
No, I'm a coconut.
No.
No, I am. I went to Kernahan. Kernahan was coconut college.
So.
You want to go to the store with me, honey?
Yeah, I can.
I'm not showering.
You stink, and Thomas knows how to shower. He stinks.
And I'm finding too.
We all stink.
You're fine, Shannon.
We all stink.
Do you?
No, I don't. No,
Yes.
I can't shower until I have to wait 2 days after my treatment. It says 24 hours, but because
Eh,
it's low
ah.
iron, I have to wait 48 hours before I can shower.
So
That's
Thursdays
why
then?
I always shower the day before treatment, knowing I can't do anything for a couple of days.
And then Thursdays then, like?
Thursday is my shower day.
I'm taking my phone on Wednesday.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
Just give me a sec. I'm coming, Desi. I'm slowly but surely getting there. Take me downstairs.
Yes, I'm getting up. Just in pain myself, hun.
I know.
Ugh.
I put my keys when I came.
I'll take two of these things.
Mm-hmm.
I got the
Almost to
money and the
myself.
keys.
Like,
Alright, bye,
and I'm still
Christmas.
not good. What the hell? Like all this orange juice?
Fine. Honey, I got the money.
You know that will not hurt.
I know. Bye, Auntie.
Are you gonna sit? Just place Desi down, Shannon.
So you're gonna sit down there. I'm just gonna go and here.
Still sick, Okie?
Keeps comes and goes and stuff. My nose has been clogging all freaking day. You know, like all day. Every time my nose is clogged right up, and then I have to. And when I cough up so much freaking crap, maybe that's what I'm at the end of it, but it's just all that crap that I need to get out.
Yeah.
It's all here, and I can't get it all out. So it just takes a couple of days. Especially when everyone else is coughing in the fucking air too. It stays in the air, so it stays in my mouth. It goes too, you know.
Even though we cover our mouth,
It doesn't
Shannon,
matter. It still goes in.
Still in the air.
It's still in the air.
it's not my fault though,
No,
right?
it's
No.
just, that's how it goes.
We are going out Wednesday, Uncle Tommy.
You understand? That's how it goes. You understand? That's how it goes out there. You know, when you and I have to dress up warmly.
Giant, giant tiger you guys are going?
No, we're just going to the corner store there.
Oh,
I'm not going
Macy's?
that far. I don't think I even have the energy to go all the way over there. To the freaking Biggie or anything. This is not a very good year. Oh, been sick more this year than I ever been. It means that I'm getting older and I need to start taking care of myself and eat more. That sucks.
I'm gonna try some ginger ale and see if it helps.
With charity. Put right in front of the screen. Sunny D. See, walking there and back just killed her.
She should stay home on Wednesday.
But you need to go out. You need to do things.
I know.
You can't just sit on the butthole.
Have a babe. Oh, my Oreo, no cookie. Please?
What?
I kicked out puppy 3 times.
All the way to Giant Tiger?
And I went to Giant Tiger the other day for
You
Shannon
remember you were like this last year?
from the clinic.
She was like this last year too, remember?
Yep.
So, it's like, but not this bad though. Not this bad.
Staying home then Wednesday
No,
night?
I'll be fine. Just.
It's not this bad though. Like from last year.
Okay, so, hey mom, then can I get some money next?
Can I have your ginger ale, honey?
Can I buy you the pack of these ones?
There should be 2 of them. Did you grab one, hon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I thought I was losing my head. I thought I lost one coming home.
I grabbed one because I'm going to take out we're going to do what we did before. Put one in the fridge for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna try ginger ale.
It's going to help.
Right now I'm willing to try anything.
It will help.
I'm sorry for messing up your pops before eating.
It's okay, Shady. It wasn't there. It wasn't your fault.
No?
It wasn't there to be bought. You just gotta know next time that if it's not there, then don't worry about getting it. Just come home.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you do next time. If it's not there,
That's all you do next time, okay?
just come home because we only have a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
And we buy extra crap. You know?
So
I'm just saying.
I am not.
No, you're not in trouble. I'm
You
just.
were in trouble because they didn't have any there, so.
There was,
I just
but you
grabbed
just
some.
didn't go to the back.
No, it wasn't even at the back. I seen when I went there. That day when I
That
went.
day, now they have a brand new, right?
Yeah,
We
they
get
just
like
got the
40
shipment
of
in.
them now. So,
Okay.
or more. And
Okay.
I don't even care if it's cold, honestly, because I drink it.
Nene off the table.
I drink it
she
warm.
drinks it warm, cold, medium, whatever,
Yeah.
lukewarm, wherever.
Was it just me, Trey, or Debbie had an attitude?
No, she's tired, sweetie.
But
You gotta remember.
listen, she wakes up every day at 6 in the morning.
No, she's up before that.
5:30 in the morning every damn day, and she stays up till 8, then goes to sleep. It's a long day.
She gets a long day ahead of her, so you gotta understand. This takes a toll on her. I told her Dad she had a nap, and she goes, okay. He's like, okay. She's going away to Grandma's and Grandpa's
This weekend?
for Christmas, so I won't have her over Christmas break.
Happy about that? Or
Yeah. Because at least she gets to see her Grandma and Grandpa. So, well, it's good that she'll be there, so I don't have to worry about her during the Christmas break because she's going to be with family. Oh, he's still gonna give me a good gift. He's like, I still gotta give you a Christmas gift. And I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have to though, Auntie, though, right?
I'm not arguing with him anymore. I give up. When he says I'm giving you something, I just, okay.
And Debbie's found anything for you?
How do you open these?
On the top.
No, doesn't show a top.
Yeah, there's a rip on the top.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is, hon.
No, there's not.
I played enough of these this year.
I don't see no rip on top.
There is.
Check the side of it. How come?
You know what? I opened it up the old school way.
Yeah, yo.
I used to do when I was a kid.
Doesn't bring home spoil it anymore.
Because she doesn't have any. I got her
There.
caught up.
The old school way.
That's a good thing then?
Yeah, I got her caught up right now.
Yup.
That's what's good.
She doesn't need those book.
Yeah, she still needs it, but right now she doesn't want me overdoing it with her because
She gets frustrated at school.
there's a test and she's gonna do a test, not overworking her.
What kind of test?
It's an aptitude test they do every year. They have to do every year. And it's always right before Christmas break, so I'm not overwhelming her.
After that, when?
I'll get her back on schedule.
Go, honey. No, you can have these ones. You can just have them. Have them. Good luck.
Usually you do the bingos.
No, I just want to do the fast ones.
Is it me? Or is it warm in here?
It's warm in here and it's only 77, honey.
So it's not just me.
It's only 77. It's not 79 or 80 like how it was before. When I was still feeling like it was cold. I'm actually feeling a bit better now. Not feeling that cold.
I don't know, it just feels moody.
We just came from outside.
No. As Thomas said, I just came from outside.
We just walked. We did a lot of, walking.
Yeah.
So just wait a few minutes and we'll cool down.
I get to see Rose and Deb on Wednesday.
Maybe. I might keep you home and I'll just go sign up and come home because of the way I'm feeling and I know you're going to want to stay.
Oh yeah, true. So is Auntie.
I just don't have the energy
feel when you do the same thing to me, hon?
Sorry, but
For real, you do the same thing to me. You talk when I tell you to be quiet as well, and you don't.
I'm just not feeling well today, so just.
Yeah, I only won $5 out of this.
Okay.
Out of the 3 that I scratched.
$5 plus I have $5 tickets.
So that's 10. Here's $10. 10 more boners.
Really? Don't make me laugh, honey. It hurts.
It sounds like someone's
Pissed.
yes.
Does that sound like someone's pissing, honey?
Yes. What are you drinking right now?
Sunny D?
Are you still hitting the Sunny D up?
Yeah. Ugh, cold. Whoa, it tastes different. It's a little different.
Probably a different kind.
Yeah, it is. I'm used to the other one. Okay, back to my basketball. Well, maybe I should try see if I can play something different here. What do I want to play? Oh, let's play some more basketball. It's kind of boring though.
No. The frozen fries.
I just don't understand why I can't be above him. Screw you. Hmm?
I gotta go sit in the room right now. Don't you guys? We finished this room. That was funny. That cat basically chose that guy at the end.
See?
That was pretty cool.
If I rebuild the rotation, they won't put me in first. Why is that? So you're gonna watch the game in there? Yeah. Is someone else coming for the kitty? What time? What time is someone coming for a kitty?
Right now, nobody.
No one coming right now? That's it. Okay. No, it's done. Let's go to the hockey game. Probably another game's on before then. That's what we need.
My uncle bought me scratch tickets here, Shannon. Okay. All 3 of them.
What? She wants all of them?
Yeah.
She don't trust me?
Yeah.
There you go, honey. There you go. Give it to my honey.
Okay, honey. I mean,
I said, go give it to my honey. And she says, okay, honey. Boston. Can you believe? See, that's the one I want. Watch. That one right there.
Yep. From Gillette.
Yeah. King Gillette. You're not here to see the commercial, honey. The one that I want. What? You don't know which one I want because the ones on the commercials want the one I want. Huh? You didn't see the one that I want on the commercial, do you? Because you were not here. You see what I wanted from the commercial.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that was that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the center filling out the middle. Frill's the three-pointer.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Ogden against Van Vliet. Ogden the pass to Brown. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive
Setting
foul.
the tone with an
Fred
aggressive
Van Vliet.
to the rack.
First
and
personal foul. First team
No
foul.
excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Brown at the line with one shot.
One shot.
Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Barnes outside. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Defeated by the Pelicans in the last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Rougher game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups. And the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Now here's Van Vliet. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal
on Jason Tatum.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion. And he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
The first free throw is good. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Barnes.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The pass to Anunoby. Pirtle up top. Teardrop shot. Siakam finds Barnes. And the clock. Pirtle trying to get open. And that one's good. Barnes.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
it to Tatum. Left side, Horford. The shot missing. Good D by Siakam. Barnes outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 4. Down low. There's Tatum. Good D by Barnes.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
Here's Horford following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Brown. Brogdon looking around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston, no good that time either.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Pass to Curry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in front.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Horford. Kicks it to Williams. On the wing, Brown. Shot to stop the run. Pirtle with the steal. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And good that time. Van Vliet's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And while we've got him also, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Great reporting, DA, as always. The team focused on establishing an offensive rhythm early, GA.
Well, yeah, the earlier you can get everybody in sync, the better your efficiency.
And the obvious part, too, you don't want to play from behind the whole game if you can avoid it.
Give a big round of applause for Celtics Entertainment.
Anunoby against Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams. 5 points in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes smacking it down.
Assisted by
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Tatum. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Off the left rim and out.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, he had 8 points. Barnes passes to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Brown kicks to Horford. There's the pass to Williams. Brogdon outside. Shoots over Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fred Van Vliet.
For Malcolm Brogdon. He comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad brother, lawyers, his mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Here's Vincent. MP right side. Vincent the pass to Aguabu. To the middle. Here's MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup last season.
Pick 6. Should not have put that crap on my hands.
They were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Now, here's Trent. Aguabu passes to Trent. It's good from long range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And finished by Williams.
Primary responsibility of Brogdon. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Trent against Smart. Trent passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Looney. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Trent against Smart. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Really consistent with their aggression. And that game, we saw very few goals from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes to Smart. And the layup falls.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Pass to Aguabu. To the paint.
2 minutes running.
And the basket by MP. MP's got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, and as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Vincent. So the wing on the left. Raptors moving the ball around, and he makes that one. And it's 6 points for MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Celtics youth dance team.
Cooper, he's checked in from Malcolm Brogdon.
Put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment. Substitution on the court.
With a whole new group. And here are the Raptors now. At one point, they led by 16.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there with 11. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by Boston. And stolen by Tatum. Feeds it to Levin. Brogdon outside. Down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Williams.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the win.
Now, here's MP. A 38-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
And you know, another way he impacted the game was forcing turnovers. Really disrupted the offensive flow.
Shot clock at 5. From 8. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. MP's got 8 points.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. We got for us, DA.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped in 38 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Ballard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Brown. He has 7. Williams in the post. Hurdles there. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. And it's Barnes shutting it down.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Tatum on the wing. Boston call the Celtics.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl. Great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way.
It's time for some t-shirts right now, fans.
Brown feeling out of it. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's what got to get the attention. And Greg Dickman has so many options to score inside.
I don't know why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off.
So, timeout called here. The first 4 charges.
Coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Tatum. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against New Orleans.
And he wreaked havoc on defense with 4 steals for the game.
Now MP. After Malcolm Brogdon's 3-pointer that didn't go. Back to MP. Van Vliet trying to break free. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Brogdon against Anunoby. The 3 from Tatum. The shot misses. So the Raptors will take it the other way. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. MP kicks to Anunoby. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Bangs home the trifecta.
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Barnes outside. And MP throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Brogdon after the Raptors pick up 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Can they get it? 4 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2. Boston, no good that time either.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tatum.
And of the last 6 baskets have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Celtics making a switch here. Smitty OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
Now, here's Brogdon. 26 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
Here's MP. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Counted.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Hauser. 59 seconds left here in the second. Misses the baby hook.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This is always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
A drive by Barnes.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Back to Brogdon to end the run. They grab their own miss. Hauser misses in close. Toronto's gotten gold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Now the pass to Hauser. Tipped away.
Out of bounds
as the Raptors gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
The first half, it's the Raptors just dominating this one.
36.
And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the center. Now, here's Anunoby after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Brown against Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle. Shoots over Brogdon. Nice shot by Pirtle. Bertles got the first field goal of the second half for the Raptors.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes a little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And the first one drops.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
Make open for it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Van Vliet against Brogdon. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Yes, that goes in. Anunoby's got 5.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Anunoby against Brown. He can't get that one to fall.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect.
Substitution on the court.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Looney passes to Levins. Takes the 3. Hauser misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the basket is good. Boucher's got his first points of the game.
You can count on him to bring the energy. Boucher crashes in and gets the effort points off the rebound. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Toronto's got the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Agüero. He feeds it to MP. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Agüero passes to Trent. Over Smart. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Cooper, he's checked in for Levins.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win. That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Tatum on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist. That's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Does that count?
Here's Cooper. To the middle. Here's Looney. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Inside, the 11-footer. MP, no good. Austin's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Tatum passes to Hauser. Count that one.
Selfish play by Tatum. Getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
The pass to Agüero. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. MP, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Cooper. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Agüero passes to MP. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Trent. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. MP passes to Vincent. Clock at 4. Here's MP. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 26 points.
This period, they're beating him, and he's feeling it.
Passes it to Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Agüero. Back to MP. It's good. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And the pass to Hauser. Here's Cooper. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cooper's got 5 points so far.
Cooper.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Raptors out in front, opening up a huge
103.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision, and it...
Substitution on the
floor
court
for the Celtics.
Shooting for
and
Toronto.
then for Toronto. MP's checked in for Chris Boucher. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Trent. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Smart deciding where to go with it. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And stolen by NP. Here's Banton. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Kicks to Tatum. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical line. That being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion.
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Build on a beautiful culture. Those are the teams that win championships.
Pass to Barnes. Now here's Flynn. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Assisted.
Barnes has got
Scotty
assist number
Barnes.
8 now on the night. Tatum on the wing. Here's Davison. Here's Horford. And that one hits back iron.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Barnes passes to MP. To the right side. Here's Banton, guarded by Tatum. Clock is at 3. The Raptors need to get a shot. MP, no good. The kick out to Barnes. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
So much sharper, so much more efficient
Scotty
with the shot
Barnes.
this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Right wing from the arc. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Shaw. Guarded closer. Here's Williams. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Back to Flynn. Toronto working the ball around now. He's guarded by Williams. Passes to Flynn. And another basket for Toronto.
Assist from
Here's Davison. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. To the left wing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Davison. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
They enjoyed a big boost from a strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Banton. Here's MP. Misses the layup. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. That shot off the mark. Good D by Barnes. Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 34.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Boston again missing. From deep three-point range, missed. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to the swim. They made it look really easy What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Atlanta. Oh, wow. Okay.
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game, you see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots.
I'm not too worried about that until March.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Now here's Hunter. Right wing. Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. And he makes no mistake. Slam.
Well, when he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for it with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside Barnes. VanVleet outside. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
That free throw good from Barnes. And here's Murray in the game against New York. Very impressive. Right side Hunter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Now here's Young. Last game out, he had 38 points. Outside for Bay. There's the triple. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Toronto. Bey from long range. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent consistent from out there, especially when you give them that kind of room.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Young against Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barnes has got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Murray. Bay from long range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Van Vliet with it. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Pirtle. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Bay. His last outing we saw him score 22. Here's Murray. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The drive by Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What a way to begin.
Making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. And he is checked in for Pirtle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. Pass to Okongwu. That shot is off. Good D by MP. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Anunoby passes to MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Back to Vincent. Trent outside. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Trent left side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Trent's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Hardaway to the left wing. Takes a 3. Here's Porzingis.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Down low. And the basket by MP. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Porzingis. 23 points his last outing. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Young. Boucher passes to MP. No luck on that one, so Atlanta will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
Yeah, I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Young. Now Griffin from behind the arc. That's it. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Toronto calls time here.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Here's Vincent. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. .124 left now in the first quarter. And he buries his first look. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
The NBA, players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Toronto.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
MP outside to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Inside, here's Porzingis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's MP. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Griffin. To the inside. Oh, MP with a block. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have. Substitution on the whole new group out there. Here's Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Griffin outside. Looking to win the drought. It's hauled in by the Raptors. biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
So for Toronto right now.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He ended up with 34 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
To the middle. The 11-footer. MP. That one's good. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
To the right side. Back to Young. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's Vincent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Trent from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Atlanta's gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young. 10 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
To the paint. Here's MP. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Out to the wing. Back to Young. Pass to Porzingis. All alone. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. Count it. And the Raptors lead by 17.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside. Second shot opportunity. No good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
To the middle. Here's MP. Atlanta with a rebound. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
For a team with their talent, it's a bit surprising how poorly they played in this matchup last year.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Here's MP. The shot's good. MP's got 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Got it. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr. Getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition.
To the paint. His first shot attempt. The 3 is up. And the Raptors, another 3.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Outside Young. Over to the wing. Here's Hardaway. Oh, drains the 19-footer. 6 points for him.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. In that instance, mid-range is on point.
And so it's Toronto. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Cool. Good.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive.
We gotta make some food for my wife. I'll be back. Before the game starts is good. Don't do it while the game's on. It's being smarter. Before the game.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Do I really have to like cut potatoes? Eh? Honey? Honey? Do you notice the difference when they're the kittens? Do they notice there's only a couple left? Do you notice? Eh? In a sense?
Yeah. Me? Me boy?
Wait. Yeah, you're the boy.
You're going to Mama.
You're the big boy. You're the big boy. You're the big boy. I'm giving you big boy.
Right down.
You want it down?
Yeah.
Why do I feel so crappy right now for some reason?
What?
Why do I feel so crappy right now? What the hell is that freaking TV thingy, honey? Where is it? Put it on my forehead here.
Thanks. Oh, good.
Why do I feel hot? I feel crappy again. Who's this?
Okay, you don't need to be standing there watching Uncle Tommy all the time either.
Honey. This one needs attention, honey. Can you give it some attention?
Oh, he gets attention all the time.
No, he needs it. He crying. He was crying.
Because all the babies are leaving on him.
Yeah. He doesn't want it. He wants them to stay.
Midnight. Come see Sissy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're ready. Recipient's ready anytime. Right on time, beef game. Haha, see? Look how that works.
Yep.
I swear to
Perfect
God.
timing.
I love that shit. I told you I have enough time to cook her food
Yup.
and actually sit here and relax and watch the game. And play my game at the same time. After I fed her. Oh. And that's a different team now. We have Gregor on the first line with the... Okay. No, that's enough charging now for my controller.
And it probably
Substitution
ends up going with a new group. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Murray out there with Butler. Then there's Griffin. So that's the Hawks 5. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Down low. Here's Boucher. Soft touch off the glass. Boucher's got his second basket of the game.
And for Boucher, to me, it's about taking his time inside. When he does that, he's very effective.
Here's Griffin. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Griffin's got 5 now.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Inside.
Oh, a two-handed power slam. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Barnes. The 3 ball. And the Raptors, another 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Young, the pass to Murray. Rebounded by Trent. Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Basket's good. He's got 14.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Back to Young. Griffin passes to Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Bay, he's checked in for Griffin. Here's Young. Rebound by the Raptors.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Barnes, it's good.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Porzingis passes to Young. Here's Bay. Right side Murray. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Down low. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 13. Trent outside. Outside Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Atlanta's shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the basket by Trent.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Bay finds Murray. And that one hits the back iron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Collecting plenty of second-chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Barnes against Hunter to the paint. Here's MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes for the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Van Vliet against Young. On the wing, Bay puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Free throw good from Porzingis. And so he makes both from the line. And So it's Toronto sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with
substitution on the
for
floor.
Atlanta, the Raptors also with a sub. MP's checked in. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. Barnes against Hunter. 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. And he lobs it up.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Now here's Barnes. Hunter covering. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
To the middle. Here's VanVleet. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. VanVleet's got 19 points.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Porzingis against MP. Porzingis. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to VanVleet. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
To the inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really working the paint now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porzingis against MP. Pass to Hunter. Back to Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him.
What happened? Oh.
20.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 6th assist of the night.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Young against VanVleet. Pass to Okongwu. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Hey, right here.
VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Now here's Barnes. Down low. Count the basket and the foul. Okongwu. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
They throw good, MP. And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further then what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad? We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped to close the gap.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. MP against Butler. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. He drops it from range.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And that chalked this up as their third win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Inside. Oh, a big one-handed jam.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
To the paint. Pass to Benton. Down low. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
MP, that one's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Butler. Pass to Forrest. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Flynn. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen by MP. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Could just keep on getting this stuff done. Be fine. Yeah. You don't need more. I don't have enough. Oh shoot. What's that thing? Oh. I wanted 2. 1, 2. .3, 5.7, 5.7, 1 block, 4.7 steals. That's what I do a game. That's not that bad. Eh?
No.
That's normally because you keep on playing down, playing every game. You're doing good, doing good.
Yeah.
Your average will be like almost something like that. That's good.
That's very good.
35 points a game with 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 block, almost 5 steals a game. You're doing defense plus offense at the same time, like constantly back and forth, you don't stop. Another Alaska. And again, at their place again? Really? Holy Lord. At least we take care of them at home all year. It's all done. You don't have to worry about them the whole rest of the year.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
When they get better?
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors. But you know, some people always say like, it's weird you play with your player. I got to see how I play, see if I can score. Definitely got to see.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup comp.
Raptors substitution. Shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And this offensive system, Greg, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And Young kicks to Murray. Porzingis against Siakam. A jump hook and shot. No good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. 6-point game. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Porzingis lines Murray. And the Murray ball is good. Murray's got 7. Raptors trail by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. They lost the first game against this team. The coach said he's not worried. Thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Great work, DA. So at the top of their to-do list, Greg, generate buckets.
Yeah, you can get all the stops in the world, but it does you no good if you're not scoring on the other end.
Got to think on top of the game plan. It's about sharing the basketball. If they do that, they'll be just fine.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
For the Hawks, Bays checked in for Porzingis, and Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Fred comes in for OG Anunoby, and Vincent subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. They now take the lead. MP's got his second basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Young looking around. Murray finds Young. Over Vincent. Atlanta again missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Barnes with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Barnes will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
At the line for the Raptors.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you can argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the court immediately. If you did a redraft to Wake Forest, he'd be closer to the top. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Raptors with the lead. Here's Vincent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. MP, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick outside to Butler. They get it back. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got 5.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Vincent. Here's Okongwu. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign. And that one, good. Hunter's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Passes it to Vincent, to the middle. A fader. MP with a nice bucket inside. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And they double up Butler. Pass to Okongwu. Over MP. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. The pass to Boucher. Here's Vincent, defended by Butler. Down low. MP, good. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
And the dunk by MP.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. I have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. To the paint. Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Officials are all
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both good from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Hardaway. Over Trent. Here's Okongwu. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The basket's coming early on in the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
In the offense,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Then it's MP. And it's on Weibu in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Trent from the left block. He sends it through. Trent's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young pass to Hardaway. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's in there. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And the foul called on Embiid. Team second. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. Murray against Anunoby. Murray, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to get a 3-point play.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside.
Substitution on the court.
Out to the wing. Back to Butler. Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Pass to Butler. Now here's Hardaway. Defended by Trent. Hunter with it. Just 4 to shoot. Over Akwebu. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Raptors leading by 18. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He dropped in 34 points, and he was a force on defense. Came up with a lot of steals. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Hunter kicks to Hardaway. Outside Butler. From downtown. Boucher with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Inside. Good in the assist goes to MP. Boucher's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hunter on the wing. Picked away. And here we go. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Porzingis passes to Hardaway. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? Rebound by the Raptors. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trent finds MP. Here's Vincent. There's 25 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That's game 1 of the 3-game road trip.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Vincent to the inside. Ballard takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure
on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Where are we going? Honey, do you know it's 4-1 leak? 4-1.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at
Substitution on the
way
court.
out now with a whole new group. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
By MP.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
To the middle.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Trent outside. Passes it to Vincent. To the paint. Here's MP. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And with the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And that's the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Down low, unloads from 9, misses off the left iron. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And that one is good.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans. Both have been all-stars, so Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Zinkas, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And the Raptors also making a change. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Vincent. Outside for Zingas. Bay passes to Griffin. Ball knocked loose and stolen by MP. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the jump by Porzingis.
Porzingis grabs the steal, and now he's dangerous because he's capable of going all the way.
Trent outside. Back to VanVleet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And there's the bucket from MP.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. Griffin against Trent. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hey, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He muscles it in through the contest, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Atlanta making a switch here. Butler's checked in and stolen by NP to the middle. Pass to Agwebu.
Hey, right here.
Trent with the wide open look. Drills it from outside. Trent's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Porzingis passes to Okongwu, and he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
And there's the feed to MP. Can't connect from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Butler on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Butler passes to Porzingis. Second chance effort. Goes up and lays it.
I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size and getting to the offensive rebound is going to help him score.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Toronto leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. It seems like nothing they do.
1:15. Please give a big.
And we reach the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
A new group on the floor. And the Raptors also making a change. MP's checked in, so the Raptors 5 right now. They've got MP, and it's Vincent in at the point guard. Over to the left wing. Bay with it. Fred, we've seen star players continue to angle their way into what some would call super teams. Is that good or bad for the league?
Well, I think at some point that's going to probably play itself out. I mean, every organization, Kevin, quite frankly, is looking for the best talent they can. So if you could pile up 3, 4, 5, you're going to do it. But at some point financially, it just doesn't make sense. So I think there's going to be a time where you're going to see that dissipate a little bit as teams put themselves together.
Bounce pass, Butler. Sullivan, covered by MP. Looking to end the run. And it's Toronto with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense. He seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
The pass to Vincent. To the paint. Here's MP. Johnson with the rebound. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Inside. And then Johnson with the double.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Flynn the pass to Agwebu. Here's Vincent, defended by Butler. Passes to Agwebu. The shot's good.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
To the inside. Kasparov. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Puts it up from 12, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And you know what? He's shaken off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And stolen by MP. It's good. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Flynn. Inside. Here's MP. Johnson with the rebound. And it's the Hawks ball. Murray scanning the floor. And so much great talent coming into the league every year. That 2021 draft in particular looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
Down low, Johnson goes in. Oh, and a by Johnson.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Flynn. Here's Vincent. To the middle. Here's MP. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Back to Murray. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vincent. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's MP. Nails the baby hook.
Assisted.
MP's got 34 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the paint. And the shot goes in. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
On the wing, Johnson. And there's the pass to Sullivan. 6 on the shot clock.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game plan by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Passes it to Johnson. Butler on the way. Just 5 to shoot, and they get it. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ballard, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 40 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
To feel at home, I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay. 4.7 steals. It's not going to happen every damn game. I can't get 4 points. If I can do exactly like this every game, I'll be an all-star. They'll make me as an all-star, 100%. If I do that every single game, single game. You okay, honey? Oh yeah. Money. I don't have that much. I need more. Play more. Philly now. What the hell's going on here? In Washington, Chicago, Houston again. Did we play Houston for some? No, we didn't. That was the playoffs when we beat them at the end. Yeah. 4-0. I don't try to lose none this year. I want 82 wins. Yeah. It's going to be hard, but.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's going to, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2KTV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it so I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No, no.
My mom's going to kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, did not come to play. Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is.
to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Substitution on the court. At the line.
He's beating me. He's beating me almost everywhere. How am I overall better?
For your Raptors, Jakob Poeltl. One shot.
Poeltl is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Pass to Kemp. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
That one drops for him.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing. It results in a great look.
The 76ers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Kemp, covered by MP. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Barnes. MP up top. Now here's Poeltl. Defense right on him. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
No question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Springer, he's checked in for Maxey. Here's Kemp, guarded by Trent, and the shot goes down. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Green covering. And the basket by MP. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Kemp. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. Poeltl with some nice D.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And it's good for 2.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Kemp. Plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jakob Poeltl. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defenses, racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Boucher's checked in for Poeltl. MP's shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
On the wing, Green. Outside Milton.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
Trent outside. 9:41 left in the first quarter here. On target from range. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter. How do you stop this? Well, it seems like they can't miss.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Springer. Lets it go from 11. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series. Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference, but they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
Outside Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for the 76ers, Shake Milton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Trent on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I mean, what a stunner. They came into the game confident. It looked like they had it pretty much in hand. And then the wheels fell off there in the fourth. He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
2 shots.
He knocks down the first one.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Reed, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Gotta appreciate that stop.
And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's
29. Ladies and gentlemen,
we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They put a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Cody Martin, Green out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Springer in at the point.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Martin against Barnes. And there's the lob. And it's hammered home by Green.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Knocked loose. Embiid's got space. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months rehabbing back and foot injury.
Pass to Embiid. Great look, but off the mark. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. MP finds Siakam. Back to MP. No shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process. Unintended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He contributed 40 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding on that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Toronto calls time here. And confidence is such a critical component.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Philadelphia. Shake Milton. Shooting 1.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Toronto's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the middle. Here's MP. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Vincent. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Inside. Here's Reed. Off the run.
Toronto foul. That's his first personal foul. Team is independent.
And he drops it first.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
Both good from the line that time. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's MP. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. This Sixers squad is struggling. Over to the left wing. Pass to Springer. On the wing, Milton. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Covered by Milton. Now here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
2 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Tipped away. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Maxey, good look.
76ers foul. Paul Reed. That's his 3rd personal foul. 76ers substitution.
MP with it. Ball stolen. And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
First half of play. The score. Your Raptors 75. The 76ers 56.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then it's MP, then it's OG Anunoby. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Harden, here's Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Embiid at the line for 1.
Toronto has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Back to Siakam. Here's MP. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He's doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to MP. And that good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Fades. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Maxey. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Siakam, pass to MP. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. That's tipped. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the inside. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Siakam's got 5.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Greg?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship level team.
Toronto calls it good here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing compared.
Substitution on the court.
MP finds Barnes. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. A step-back shot. And another basket for Toronto.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Kemp. He's got 15. Shoots from 12. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Martin.
Philadelphia foul.
And the Raptors making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers.
On the court.
41 seconds left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you
know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far away.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Van Vliet against Maxey. To the paint. Kim. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 17.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's MP. And again, no good by Toronto. As we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Raptors up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean,
he is checked in for Pirtle. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. James Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's Cody Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. Free throw line jumper. Harden misses. The Raptors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Van Vliet. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Over to the wing. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. Solid defense from Van Vliet.
Everything right except the finish. Has to keep focused all the way through the play.
MP up top. He can't get that one to fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I'll tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have the right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court. So you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Here's Harden. Goes back up. And finished off by Embiid inside. Embiid's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Raptors have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Down low. Here's MP. It's good. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Martin. And here's Embiid. Over MP. They get it again. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Barnes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Toronto ball.
The Raptors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. MP no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Martin inside, working on Barnes. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. For three, Maxey.
Not having the same success from the field that he saw in the first half.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, the vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Harden to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Martin. That's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
B.A., I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets. Demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their words.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Siakam outside. Back to Anunoby. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Whew, scary thought. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Basket counts. Embiid's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Harden against Barnes. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Raptors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Well, these teams meet 3 more times, so it has to feel great to take the first contest. It gives you a mental edge going forward against the 76ers.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Kept alive. Thompson. Oh, good D by Boucher.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, nice shot by MP.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Pass to Benton. Here's Flynn. Inside, MP. And that one's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
What do I need to see? Oh, Lord, workhorse. I need the interior defense, 82. 82.76. Really? I have to go all the way up to the top? No. It's gonna be a while. I do not have yet. 3 point. Nope. Ever doing the 3 points. Mid-range, 60. Ball handle, 64. Ball handle, 64. There's 160. Steals up one more. Nice. Good. Oh, of course they're going to try to get back. Huh?
Yeah.
Because we can't defend the lead all year. Because they know we can come back. That's not good. We need to have a freaking team that knows. So we need to start getting more defense during the freaking, before the trade deadline or something. Because we already lost a couple defense already. Klenberg's already hurt. He's not going to be playing the rest of the year.
Yeah.
We already lost one, so we just we didn't gain anything since then. So we haven't been any better.
time I puke, he's right there to make sure I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
Or to see if he's got to go get daddy. And he will.
And he
go
runs
get,
out and everything.
and he goes and tells daddy and Pop to be. Yeah.
He literally runs out.
And taps you.
Comes up here. Taps me. Oh, sorry, buddy. There's the bad boys.
Oh, that's the dog.
And he knows when I say that means what. Different because his brain is not really good. I think, honey, I think what we did to him is that we said he did something good, and we treated him something, you know. I think we did something to traumatize the little one.
Which one?
Speedy. Because every time we say something good, he's good, he pees everywhere. Honey.
That's for you, but he doesn't do it for me.
I know, but still, I'm just trying to say that.
Aww, thank you.
Get it out now. Come on, you guys. It's okay. At least it's 4-3.
Yeah.
At least it's 4-3. It's you know?
Hi, sweetie.
Miss Reedy wants attention and loving right now.
Hey, how's my boy doing? Hi. Look at Shannon. Oh, you just want to talk to me? How's my boy doing? You doing good? Hey, you doing good? Yeah.
I went into the bathroom and Midnight is there and he just starts purring.
Oh, yeah.
He always does that. He just purrs out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because he knows he's getting attention by looking at him.
Yup.
He goes, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, he hasn't jumped up on me yet.
No, he's sleeping right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's tired. He had a long day. He was with all the kittens before they all left. And he was just, and now I think he's a little depressed because there's only 3 left.
Yeah.
So he noticed that when he's seen 7 running around to 3, he's like looking. He doesn't see.
No, he was biting them this morning and trying to hide them.
Yes.
Because he didn't want them to go.
Yeah, he literally was trying to hide them.
Do you miss them? What a little stinker.
No, that's because he loves them. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, thank you, Penny.
Huh?
Were you hiding the babies this morning? He's saying, no, not me.
He was. Well, he was a stinker this morning. Where is he? Well, he hid the babies the whole time since they were born.
Yep.
Keeps on hiding them and hiding them. We didn't even know where they were until they knew they was in my drawer.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Just leave him alone, Shannon. You don't need to bug him.
If he wants attention, he'll come on you. Remember?
The more you bug them, the more they don't want you.
Can we get a green one? Thank you. What's that from? Bean.
Yep.
So we play Philly again. Great. Thank you. Nah, let's do original.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Well,
Won't be a long tattoo.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Substitution on the court
for Toronto. Then for the 76ers, Reed is checked in for Embiid. Green comes in for Cody Martin. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Reed. Green is out there with Kemp. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running the plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And it's Green missing. Raptors trail by 13. Pass to Flynn. Toronto working the ball around now. Ballard. And there it is for him.
Malachi Flynn with the assist.
Philadelphia's got a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And referring back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
The 76ers making the switch here. Springer's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The pass to Anunoby. Now Flynn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Springer. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Reed kicks to Milton. Outside, Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 13. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Flynn. And the pass to Weber. From 18 feet away. Pulled the shot a little after the bounce. Goes his way.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Inside. And that tough by Reed.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Raptors call time here. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
The last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. Get in a team's hand when you cause them to make that many mistakes. Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Flynn. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Milton. Nice defense on him. They kick it out to Green. Hands it from downtown.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Raptors trail by 13. Passes it to Anunoby. Flynn against Maxey. Flynn the pass to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Flynn's got his 4th assist in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Springer. The pass to Reed. Buries it down low. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Passes it to Odwegu. Flynn against Maxey. Down low. Here's MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, tough game on them.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Kemp is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Harden, and it's Green, and it's Martin in at the two-guard spot. Hurdle kicks to Van Vliet. To the inside. Ballard, a good finish at the rack off the slick feet. 6 points for MP.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Trent against Martin. Here's Kemp. Banked in off the glass. Kemp's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure and getting on his way to the hoop. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole.
At the line,
his hot shooting can do it alone.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia? I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can't take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Barnes outside. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a third-point play.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Free throw good, MP.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the
and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's MP. Dropping 2 there. 16 points for MP.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Kemp. It's Martin on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. Green, no luck. Raptors trail by 14. Van Vliet passes to MP. Green against Barnes. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The 76ers leading by 12. Harden outside. Pass to Kemp. Floats one up. No shot off that time. And Toronto will come the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers was superb. He contributed 31 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And here's Harden. 10 points for him. Kemp deciding where to go with it. For MP. Again, the miss by Kemp.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Trent finds MP. And MP throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Timeout call the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for James Harden. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Barnes. The 76ers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession.
76ers ball.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from... So changes for Toronto. MV comes in for Pirtle, and Chris Boucher's subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. There's Boucher out there with MP. And it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. There's the pass to Boucher. And it's Trent in the corner. Down low. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on MB. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
The 10-footer. MP, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. With it. Rebound by the Raptors. Van Vliet's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, some people could say he's struggled in offense this period. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And Toronto making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey against Anunoby. Passes it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
That was his second look at our Mobile 1 drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow, that's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Trent kicks to MP. To the middle. Boucher in the post. Reed covering. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Embiid. And it's Kemp in at the 4 spot.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 26 points for MP.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Maxey. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Anunoby. Barnes left side. Take by Barnes.
You've got to give him a lot of credit for just battling back. It's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
Pass to Anunoby. On the wing, MP. Barnes outside. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Over Harden. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Van Vliet against Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's James Harden's crazy. He's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this league.
Harden outside. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. And it's MP with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden the pass to Embiid. That one goes in. Embiid's got 23 points.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all of the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harden against Van Vliet. Harden the pass to Martin. To the inside. There's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 16 here in the second half. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to Embiid. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's now 30 points for MP.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now the pass to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. MP, no good. The 76ers lead. Martin dishes to Harden. Outside Kemp. to Maxey. For three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ananobi. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet outside to the paint. MP, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Basket good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Will Oscar, amongst others.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Ananobi. That's now 8 points for Siakam. MP passes to Van Vliet. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Toronto. And the ball goes on the bounce. Nice touch by MP. French checked in for Ananobi.
Gary Trent Jr.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Kemp. Over MP. Here's Embiid. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Embiid's got 29. Here's Barnes. Trent outside, inside. Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's Kemp on the wing, covered by Siakam. Embiid wide open, kept to line. Martin with the bucket.
Man, you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Maxey. It's Kemp on the wing. Back to Maxey. Van Vliet against Harden. Lock at 6. That one's not going to go. Good defense by MP. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Martin finds Harden. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. Van Vliet passes to Trent. Down low. Siakam. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
I'm just
foul.
so impressed with
First team
Siakam's
foul.
offensive improvement over
At
the
the
years. I mean,
line
he's
for
mastering the
Toronto.
ability to play in attack
Pascal
mode.
Siakam.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Siakam hits them both. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Outside Kemp. With the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. And he makes the first.
At the line for the 76ers.
That one misses. Raptors leading by 5. On deep Trent. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Kemp to the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Toronto calls timeout. They're up by 3. 153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Pass to Trent. Inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Trent. Trent's got his third assist on the night. The 76ers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Embiid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Van Vliet passes to Embiid. Van Vliet trying to break free. Embiid.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Barnes. Embiid, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range. He just couldn't make the defense pay.
Barnes pitch to Van Vliet. Good. MP's got 38 points.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Martin finds Harden. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Embiid. No good from 11 feet. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just switched to saving their best aspect of the game. Always smart.
So both teams chip. So it's Toronto winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. They really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they can out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. See you next time.
Oh, good. We got another one. Good job. Not even really paying attention. What can I do? See Giants here. Percentage of layup. Mix snatch. So if I do 5. 2. So I just need to take slithery? No. No. Rise up. Dunking. Nope. Take the full spins. And so smaller. Put the good. Spin technician. There you go. 36.2, 5.3, blocks, rebounds, steals. Washington. This is only, I'm not even starting, and I'm getting that. For real. I'm not even starting the game. I'm still getting 36.2 points.
Oh, yeah?
5 assists, blocks, rebounds, and steals. I'm not even starting. And I'm better than the starter. I just don't get it. See, look right here. Look at this. Here I am, 85 overall, and the guy's 81.
Yeah.
And he's still not letting me start. It's here. Rebuild rotations. See? Still. Put me 5th.
game early before launch.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got little...
Team is starting out slower than anticipated. How do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even.
MP is checked in for Pirtle. So on the floor for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kispert is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Capella in at the center position. Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Beal against Anunoby. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Morris. Morris has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Pass to Siakam. Outside Barnes. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Beal outside. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Anunoby. Inside. MP. Capella with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Morris with it. Van Vliet covering. Pass to Kispert. Takes it inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Siakam. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Washington trailing.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Capella. So both teams making some changes here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Down low, stolen by Gafford. Beal outside. And it's Warren missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
He's guarded by White. On the wing, MP. Pass to Trent. Inside. Here's MP. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
White, the pass to Davis. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA.
Substitution on the court.
Morris against Van Vliet. Morris can't hit. Toronto trailing. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Davis, the pass to Morris. Back to Davis. The kick out to Morris. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Morris can't hit.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Pass to Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day.
Great shooting instincts from Pascal Siakam. He knew he had that quick shot in the bag.
And the Wizards shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And here's Kispert from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those 3-pointers.
To the inside. MP. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Good whistle there.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And that one drops for him. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a pass from Barnes right there. A swingman who knows how to move the rock.
The Wizards call time here. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
Give it up once again for your Northside crew.
Morris, right side. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got 6 points.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Anunoby's gotten his 2nd bucket.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Van Vliet on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Morris outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He contributed 40 points, and it was fun watching him get after it on the glass as well as on defense. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
It's stolen by MP. Pass to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Now Morris. Outside Davis. Smith with it. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Yep, count it. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Davis. Back to Morris. Pass to Gafford. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Gafford. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Smith no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes goes in. Oh, the vicious dunk by Barnes.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Washington trailing. Outside Davis. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. To stop the run. And that one's long. He got it off in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Smith out there with Kispert, and it's White in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clint Capella, he's checked in for White. MP's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Back to Morris. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
And
best.
Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on
Shooting
the
for
floor for.
Washington.
He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Pirtle, the pass to MP. The shot misses. The Wizards shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Kispert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal best. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 14. And MP with a basket on the assist from Siakam. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Back to Barnes. Siakam outside. To the middle. Here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. MP's got 14 points. Washington has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Kispert. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. To the inside. MP no good. Well, the Wizards shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Kispert. Back to Davis. To the paint. Here's White. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. White's got his second basket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Beal outside. Unloads from 13. That shot off. The 3 from Barnes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with
Lineup here for Washington. Here's MP. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
We've got Malachi Flynn. MP is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Clock at 2 from deep. Capella. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Another shot, and the layup by Trent. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Morris passes to Beal. Inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Flynn. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Washington shooting only 42%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Little's checked in for Anunoby. Conley passes to Warren. Inside, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
MP outside. From 11 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, BA, but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. It's the length of contract. You have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years, so it definitely will be a lot of movement.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Flynn. Here's Benton. To the middle. Here's MP. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Conley passes to Graham. Back to Conley. MP against Gafford. Out to the wing. Here's Graham. He can't get it to go. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And there it is for him.
They're just not controlling the offensive glass the way they were in the first half. They could use some of those second chance opportunities right now.
Pass to Little. Here's Benton. To the paint. Here's MP. Hits the jump hook. MP's got 26 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to Gafford. 11 feet out, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Recently, we've seen a few super teams put together, but it hasn't always been an automatic recipe for success.
Well, BA, a lot of times you see those super teams on paper. It's all about execution on the floor. And the biggest factor that sometimes hampers super teams is health, and that could be a big factor in upsetting your plans.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:56 left in the fourth, and the basket by MP.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Conley passes to Warren. Back to Conley. Pass to Graham. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Graham's got his first points in this one. Here's Benton. Graham covering. There's the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Devontae Graham.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter, and Washington shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to Garuba. Now here's Graham. Now Gafford, covered by MP. Good D by MP.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays. And he did that tonight.
Pass to Flynn. To the inside. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 36 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Graham. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And yep, it's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Wow. See, we're doing best home ice record, and we came in there and bye. Yeah. Thank you very much. So you know they're good. Steel is the best now with you. Right now, ranks second. See, I'm ranking second right now. For that, okay, for whatever it is, points per game, I think, yeah, second, and then, where is it now, steals, first, so second for this, steals for first, okay, anything else, field goals made, first, field goals attempted, first. Nope, no, third, third. Field goals, first. Yeah, pretty good. And I'm not even a starter. Good. I'll make it to the do something this year. Keep at it every game. Keep on getting what I'm getting every game. So if I'm getting this points, I am actually getting the same thing all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying. It's hard. Not even 20 minutes. Well, like for real, they were a really good team, New York. You know, like they came in and they stretched and they pushed and pushed, but I don't know, we just came back and win it. Maybe because it's New York, or whatever it is. I think we're looking like how we were last year. I hope we're looking to be like that way. For real, we're only 4 points back of Bruins. Wow. It's awesome that Dad has been here the whole time, and we've been winning.
Yeah.
Oh, my back. December 19th, Tuesday. The day before we get our money. Then the next day of that, on the 20th, we go straight to Christmas shopping. Is that right, hon?
I go to bed.
You go bed.
I go to bed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oof. Where is it? I haven't used it for a while. There you are. Hey, Angel. Grizzlies.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be.
First thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam passes to Barnes. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Trent's checked in for the Raptors. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Barnes. Pass it to Siakam. To the inside. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials have been fouled for 5. And the Raptors doors will be in their offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer, to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Now here's Williams. Down low. Aldama gets the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
MP dishes to Flynn. Here's Trent. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Morant kicks to Williams. Back to Morant. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Morant's got 7.
Oh, you're gonna, okay, go to the washroom then. Thought something was wrong. Let's go to the washroom.
Points. To the wing on the left. Inside, Ballard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Raptors. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's Williams after the miss from MP. On the wing, Williams. The 9-foot shot. Buries the jump shot. Raptors leading by 18. Barnes passes to Trent. Up top, Flynn. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fresh from a win again. We've got Williams. He's out there with Morant, and it's Carpenter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Carpenter passes to Williams. Clock at 4. Morant with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 10.
And no question, Morant has the range. Now he's working on the consistency. But the shot looks good.
Toronto, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the paint. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Now here's Morant. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Portland. Outside Williams. Carpenter covered by Barnes.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
But let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
I love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
And here is Anunoby. The pass to Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Barnes outside. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by MP. Van Vliet's got 6.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
He's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the Raptors call time here.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we see Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. MP, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The tray. He doesn't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Hey, Craig, talking about the great John Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Jaw's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
What an excellent post-position pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Anunoby. MP with it. Off target at the rim. Williams looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one goes on Anunoby. The Grizzlies shoot their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Williams, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Raptors leading by 23. Down low. Here's MP. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Siakam, right side. Barnes outside. To the inside. MP, good. 11 points for MP.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He dropped in 38 points, and he was a force on defense. Came up with a lot of steals. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Trent hits them both.
And the son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
So timeout called here, first for Memphis. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9".
Substitution on the
One half, it hasn't even been close.
That's the end of the first half.
Ahead.
With the score,
they finish off the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little.
Substitution
He's
on
checked
the
in
court.
for Pirtle. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Van Vliet finds Siakam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. 6 to shoot. And Williams, here we go. That shot off. Good defense by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. He can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Siakam hits them both. And for Siakam, great. He almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Left side Jackson. They need this. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. There's the pass to Petrovic. Outside Williams. Here's Jackson. From down in the low post. It goes.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Pass to Anunoby. Siakam outside. For 3, Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Out to the wing. Outside Williams. Shoots over Anunoby. That shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. Here's Petrovic. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson loves that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Pass to Aguebu. Now here's Van Vliet, covered by Hayes. Bounce pass from Trent. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Memphis making. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams against Boucher. Now here's Morant for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They've got John Morant. Petrovic is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Flynn against Morant. Drilled from 11 feet out. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Little passes to Banton.
Hey, right here.
Outside Flynn. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Flynn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball
inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his third foul so far. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play.
Kevin, love it.
First personal foul. That's their third straight make.
Shooting
off
for
an assist.
Toronto.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Flynn. Nice pass. Right under the ring perfectly for the layup. Flynn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Moran finds Matthews. And the rejection by MP. Here's Flynn. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Covered by MP. Adams trying to free himself up. Offensive rebound. Count that one. Adams has got his first 2 points.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Grizzlies shooting just 34% from the floor. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morant kicks to Matthews. Passes it to Adams. Memphis moving that ball around. Stevenson outside. Pocket 6. Here is Matthews. Adams. And it's Adams on the foul.
A little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Stolen by Stevenson. Puts up a 3. Benton with the rebound. Toronto's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Morant scanning the floor. Shoots over Flynn. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Benton. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
Hey, right here. Back to Flynn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for Hayes. He's checked in for Memphis. And Toronto making a change here. And both free throws good from Flynn. Memphis with the ball. Now Stevenson. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Looking for Flynn. Gets it over to him. That one good for 2. Flynn's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media, and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
Shots good by Bam.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Toronto.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Toronto's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Ballard and the dunk by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Higgins. He's tightly guarded. Little comes with a double team. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Adams in the corner. Outside Matthews. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Adams dishes to Matthews. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's MP. Good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jumper.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Cats are so hyper. Can you just don't be around me while I'm at it? Please? Come on, over here. Run over there. Still can't get 35. 1 block, 7, 4.
Like, what's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship, you know? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport. And you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it was.
This could be a chess match tonight. We have 2 very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by Bane.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Trent. Back to Van Vliet. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Bane. Here's Bass. In the game against Denver, very impressive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can already see that progress is being made.
At the line for two.
And he makes a first. This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
Certainly a great history and legacy.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Back to Siakam. Trent against Bane. The kick out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Bane. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From about 19. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Outside Bane. Here's Bass. Pass to Sohan. Here's Bass. Over Van Vliet. That one rolls around and rims out. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wide open. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
That's to Bane. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Siakam. With the fadeaway. And the shot goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's
Substitution here for Toronto. MP is checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. To the paint. Shoots from 12. MP shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Johnson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Inside, MP. He gets it in there.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bass. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Back to Barnes. Down low. Here's MP. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. MP's got his second basket on the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
It's stolen by MP. Pass to Barnes. Outside Anunoby. Launches the 3. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Stanley. Here's Bass. Give him 8. Here's Johnson. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Outside Anunoby. Here's Flynn. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Boucher passes to MP. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. We're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something, versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out, and they should be on the same page by now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
That one goes in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Stanley. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Goes up on the baseline. Tate's shot is off. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Oh, stolen by Tate. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Rebound by the Raptors.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Anunoby. On the wing, MP. Last game, he had 28 points. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. MP's got 7 points in the game. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Tate with it. Here's Wesley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 3-pointer. That one no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 9. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Good shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting only 42% to get this one going. Covered by MP. Cans it. Nobody near him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with...
There, please give a big round of applause for your substitution.
Ends up going with a new group.
The line for San Antonio. One shot.
One shot.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The Raptors with a lead. They've got Desmond Bain, and it's Bass in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's MP. No luck on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. This game...
Cats playing with.
Against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He contributed 28 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Bass. 14 points for him. Pass to Murray. Here's Stanley, covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Now Boucher. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Payne. 3-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Guarded by Payne. MP, the pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Stolen by MP. Boucher outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Toronto, Chris Boucher. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Boucher. Second free throw, no good.
I don't even think he had 1 free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team is in the penalty.
The defender really went after him.
The line for San Antonio.
And Payne drops them both. 1:10 left in the second. Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to MP from 12 feet. The rebound by the Spurs.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Murray with it. Here's Stanley. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Assisted by.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Who's watching here?
Anunoby covering. Outside Bain. Takes the three. Stanley. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder. And MP throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Knocked away. Stolen by MP. By himself. And MP throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's
43.
just textbook right there.
And
61.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Substitutions. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors? So for the Raptors right now, and that one misses. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Stanley, second chance effort. They get it back. Here's Murray. Pass to Wesley. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Toronto's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for San Antonio. Free throw good, MP. Well, it's the reality of the NBA, RJ, but fans do seem to be paying closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but how they can now improve the lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community, and they are advocates, and it's because they have huge platforms that will allow them to make a difference.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Little's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Anunoby, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Banton. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Van Vliet right side. Back to MP. Oh, swiped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Rebounded by Trent. Toronto shooting about 60% for the game. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Van Vliet's got 17 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray against Boucher. Murray, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Trent. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Wesley from the arc. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Bain. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Stanley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good. Toronto has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And MP with a basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. And for San Antonio, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Guarded by Trent. 36 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Stanley. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 15.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Van Vliet outside. Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And so it's Toronto ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Stanley in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Siakam against Johnson. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things in their access. It doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Here's MP. The rebound by the Spurs. Left side Bain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl. First one falls for him.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
And Bain drops them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Trent outside. Pass to Poeltl. Van Vliet outside to the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team
foul. Challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Pass. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Trent. Count it. Good.
Gary Trent.
And the Raptors lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're real, and he's going to put his foot.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's MP. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And let's just say he knows it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Round of applause for your Spurs Hype Squad dance team. Come on.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Sohan. Here's Stanley. Hurdle with the block. Trent outside. Stanley with a rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And that one falls for Pirtle. Man, there are a lot of insane records in the NBA history books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got 4 off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James' playoff scoring record, because a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals, and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
And he lays it up and in.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Toronto calls time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad. Let's hear it for the Spurs Hype Squad dance team.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Pass to MP. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. MP's got 15 points here in the second half. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Bain. Johnson with it. Here's Bass. And here's Bain. 6 to shoot. Sohan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Down low. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 36 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good by Johnson.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Siakam. MP left side. That shot missing. San Antonio goes the other way with it. The next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. The Raptors have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Van Vliet outside. There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And he makes it. 22 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to Stanley. Hurdle with some nice D. And for Toronto, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. To the middle. Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's Trent. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bain.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since half.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Raptors. Honey, you okay? Coughing a lot in there again.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2KTV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2KTV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2KTV gear. And right before Team 2KTV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2KTV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2KTV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow.
Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
Here we have 2 first-year head coaches, Steve. That being said, how long does it take for teams to learn a new system under these new coaches?
Kevin, is easy. If you have a veteran team, less time. If you have a younger team, it could take some time. You just have to be patient if you have younger guys.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there at Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Ball against Van Vliet. Outside, Wall. Lindemann. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lindemann. Anunoby sends it back. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pirtle's got his team on the board to start the game for the Raptors. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to New York. Lindemann. He's guarded by Anunoby. On the wing, LaVine. His last outing, he had 18 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Barnes can't get it to go. And the Bulls with possession. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment.
Substitution on the court.
Now with a whole new
Shooting for
then for the Bulls. Beasley comes in for Vucevic.
One shot.
And Wilkins subbed in for John Wall.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, the reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still
at the line for your Raptors.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Lindemann. And the Bulls get it back.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Trent kicks to Flynn. Pass to MP. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Lindemann. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And it really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Bulls trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to gain some confidence.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Trent outside. Back to Flynn. Shot from 12. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
MP passes to Akwebu. That one drops for 7 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Hook loose. Terry outside. Pass to Baisley. Pass to Dort. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, these 2 teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Wilkins against Trent. Wilkins surveying the defense. Over in the corner, Dort. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Raptors lead by 18. Akwebu, defended by Wilkins, misses from close range. Passes it to Akwebu. Shoots over Dort, takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Raptors lead by 20.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Wilkins outside. Terry with it. No points in the game yet for him. Inside. Here's Dort. They get it again. Pass to Baisley. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. To halt the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to Trent. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Wilkins outside. Over Trent. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Raptors. They lead by 18. We'll be back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Ananobi. MP is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then Brett Van Vliet. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
That wing, athleticism, and toughness. The future for Ananobi is very bright.
Outside, Levine. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Off target with the open look. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Ananobi passes to MP. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you have to credit Ananobi. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Barnes against Levine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Here's Ananobi. He's got 7. And MP with the basket on the assist by Ananobi. 8 points for MP.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Yep, it counts.
Picture a pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Pass to Ananobi. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. And that's 10 points for MP.
If I was still playing, I would love to play with Fred Van Vliet as my point guard. Fred keeps all of his teammates involved.
Wilkins, the pass to DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's been in that 21-22 season. DeMar DeRozan
Shooting for
to be
Chicago.
one of the top
DeMar
scorers in our game.
It's Toronto with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been giving John Wall all sorts of problems. He still hasn't been able to solve their defense. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for... He's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Outside, Levine. Outside, Wall. Now the pass to Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
Absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Wall. Then it's Zach LaVine. Down low. There's MP. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. MP's got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, Father Time is undefeated. Every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor is age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wall dishes to Levine. The feed to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Feeds it to MP. Pirtle trying to get open. And MP with the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Outside, Wall. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Over MP. DeRozan's shot is off. Toronto, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Anunoby passes to MP. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
At the
And
line
the average
for your
age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and now about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
Kicks to Vucevic. Wall against Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fred Van Vliet.
The competitive firewall plays look fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He scored 40 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his numbers. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Bulls. Wilkins outside. Back to Wall. Passes it to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. And the rejection by MP. And the shot goes in. Toronto's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And the basket by MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Wilkins outside. Lindemann. He's guarded by Anunoby. Dort trying to free himself up. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Flynn. Inside. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Vucevic. Pulls it up. And it's MP with the rebound.
This opportunity wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back. Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
Outside, Wall. Back to Wilkins. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. To the inside. On the left block. And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Has he been this quarter? They're riding that hot hit.
The Raptors have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Trent gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Up top, Dort, covered by MP. Here's Baisley, and the rejection by MP.
Chicago ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Wilkins. Offensive rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Chicago ball.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Linden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is off.
At the line for the ball. At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He feeds it to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Flynn's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And dunked by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr.
At the line
Fill it
for
up
your
in
Raptors.
any situation.
Gary
Firing
Trent
off quality
Jr.
shots from
Taking 2
inside or
shots.
outside the arc.
Trent hits them both.
Solid from the line. Trent Jr. an all-around scorer.
Lindemann covered by Flynn. It's Dort on the wing. It falls through, making it 6 for 11 in the game.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Here's Aquino. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shoots from 12. The shot by Baisley, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's picked off. Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. And so it's a 200. Able to put on a show for the Agents. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass.
Every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health.
Shooting
Steve,
1.
it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. We've got Little. He's out there with MP, and it's Flynn in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Here's Vucevic, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's such a crafty player. Vucevic showing he can be assertive by finishing through contact.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor. So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Wilkins kicks to Plumlee. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 31 points for MP.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Flynn against Terry. They get a hand on it. Levine feeling it out a bit. That 3 off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And there's the bucket from MP.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
So for the Bulls, Zeller is checked in for Vucevic. Dort comes in for Zach LaVine, and John Wall subbed in for Wilkins. Outside, Dort. Terry the pass to Dort. Puts it up. And the Bulls get it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
MP against Zeller.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Pops in the layup for 2. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Fast break Toronto. MP with the ball. Good on the shot.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
That's
what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Shooting for Chicago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunities than ever before. But, Steve, does that add to the challenge of balancing on the court versus off the floor?
It does for some individuals, but I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage
Chicago
of it.
foul.
Most of the guys can juggle and balance.
Free throw good.
At the line for Toronto. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
And the whistle blows as the best counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
14 foul.
Free throw good, MP. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors, Chris Boucher.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Bulls moving the ball around. Outside, Dort. Back the wall. Shoots a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Toronto takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our...
You never knew what that was, that thing that popped up. 9 points. Like when it pops up and goes over. Don't know what to do. Where something. Jersey sales first. What? Wow. Okay. 1.2 bucks, 4.9 steals. This is what I've been getting every game. That's insane.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow.
You really coughing like that all night again, honey?
It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Not good.
Versus no plays.
Not good for you at all.
I'm gonna cut right now.
Not
Oh no,
lately.
we can't get goose
not you
egged off
trying to
our
put
own
some
event.
grease?
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, we should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
Substitution on the court.
Well, it was announced MP once again winning Player of the Week. Another feather in his cap in what has been a strong season.
And it shows how dominant MP can be for stretches. There was nobody in the league that could slow him down that last week.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP. Gary Trent is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then there's Scotty Barnes to the inside. MP shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's good. He just looks so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Barnes finds Trent. Here's Flynn. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Gary's checked in for Chicago. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Dort. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set now, able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
To the paint. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Terry. Inside. Baisley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Baisley, that was impressive.
Trent outside. Back to Flynn. Clock at 6. Here's MP. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baisley. Knocks it down from distance. Baisley's got 5 points.
Ready to rise and fire is Mr. Baisley in that catch-and-shoot opportunity. Nicely done.
Back to Flynn. Trent outside. Pass to MP. Lets it go from the wing.
2 minutes remaining
He
in the
gets the
first.
rebound.
2 minutes.
Fades away. He can't hit that time.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
To the middle. Here's Terry. Misses the layup. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. It's tipped.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Baisley is trying to develop. And hard work paying off with the swat.
Wilkins.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Toronto calls time here. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
In that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively.
So let's give some credit to the coaching staff.
Substitution on the court.
Right side Barnes. Van Fleet, the pass to MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Toronto.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine out there with John Wall. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Outside wall. Here's Wilkins. Anunoby covering. The 3 from DeRozan. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. And MP with a basket on the assist by Van Vliet. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to LaVine. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan. The Raptors with a lead. Barnes with it. He's covered by LaVine. From 11 feet away. And it's Toronto with another.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Vucevic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Levine finds Wall. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Siakam. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Back to Wall. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Levine. Here's Wall. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Barnes with it. It's good. And get the assist to Siakam. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here are the Raptors now. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Let's just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Timeout call. The Bulls. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was so limited.
You're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots. You have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
For your Chicago Bulls.
A clear look for Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, Chicago's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside Levine. Looking to win the run. Rebound by the Raptors. Their last encounter in Toronto.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight? Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That is the size and power coming into play right there.
At the line for
Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
Baisley, he's checked in for DeRozan. Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squads to get in the so-called mid-season form?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's about the personnel. Is somebody coming off an injury? How many new additions do you have? Is the coaching staff new? Different teams have different attitudes when it comes to the early part of the schedule. But for several, this is sort of an extended preseason, working things out.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bulls was tremendous. He added 43 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed into the win from sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here, the Bulls decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Levine. Will it go? Siakam against Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team is in the penalty.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. It seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Anunoby.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Dort against MP. And again, Chicago, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Barnes. He's got a piece of it. Barnes against Levine. Pass to Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Offensive board. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Terry's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Toronto. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out.
Substitution on the court.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Fred VanVleet. MP is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Back to Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Zach Levine.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Personal foul.
This guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Trent, he's checked in for Anunoby. Back to Levine. DeRozan outside. Dort outside for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 5 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
And again, Chicago, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
lead on the wing. 16 points for him. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's been typical of their performance today.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. MP, that one's good. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Pass to Little. Here's Flynn. Wall covering. Here's Flynn. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. DeRozan passes to Wall. Here's Wilkins to the paint. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Back to Flynn. Shoots over Wall. And it's Toronto with another.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. And here is Vucevic, covered by MP. And down it goes. 2 points. Vucevic has got 19 points.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Here's Little. He's covered by LaVine. MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 23.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Pass to Wilkins. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
This quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Pass to Flynn. From downtown, and the Raptors another 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Wilkins. Now here's LaVine. Here's Wilkins. Shoots. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. To the inside. MP takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. MP's got 25 points in the game. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Back to Wall. Outside Levine. Unloads. Wilkins can't hit.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the basket by MP.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Wall. And here is DeRozan. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. DeRozan's got 15 points here in the second half. And for Toronto, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Benton. Back to Little. Pass to Benton. That one goes. Count it.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Back to Little. Here's Benton to the middle. From 10 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Outside Wall. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the Raptors. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The drive by MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 29.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Pass to Little. Here's Benton. Down low. Here's MP. Misses off the right iron. Dort, left side. Here's Terry. Covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That was clearly a
Second
foul.
team foul.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Benton. Inside. Here's MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 31.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Zeller. And again, no good by Chicago. MP outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
You still awake in there, hon? Okay. No, it's not done. I'm not done yet, honey. We're going to get off now. Been on for a while.